All right, gentlemen, we are back, and let's hope we have now solved the technical challenges we've been facing. I hope you all are online with the YouTube link, which has been sent out through Workplace. So I'm just gonna take it really slow now, and hope that you all are linked up. So the next category we're gonna look at is the suits. So please pay your attention in the Termine shop to the suiting group. Here, we'll start out with the NOS suit. And as you know, we have two repeat colors here, which is the dark navy. It's the black. Both of them come with the black satin contrast at the lapel and the side seam of the pants. And if you look closely, you can actually see that we have added a new color combination in the white tuxedo jacket together with the black pants and the black contrast. Really sharp and something which, in my optic, is a really strong development on the suiting part. Then, moving over to some of the seasonal colors we have in the best-selling suit, which is the 61040. We are starting out with this beauty here, which is the steel blue melange. Then we have the green shades, which is the next one, where we have the version here, which is called light olive. We have also the next one here, which is called mid olive, really beautiful green color. And moving over to the lighter tones, we have the first one here, which is the hazel brown, which you see here. And last but not least, we also have the light base melange. But what you'll see when you look in the updated page in the Termine shop is that we actually added a couple of repeat colors to this style as well. So there are, beyond the new seasonal colors, which you see here, you actually have more colors represented in the Termine shop. Then, just to let you know, I already spoke about the waistcoat earlier when we have the casual jackets. For your info, we of course also added the waistcoat here for the NOS colors, where you have the black, the blue melange, the navy, and the gray mix. This is also something which is super relevant in terms of the complement. Then, moving over to the seasonal suits, we're actually starting out with a seasonal tuxedo, which comes in, this is the style number called 605033, comes in a beautiful sand color, super nice depth in the color, and you have actually it's built on the same shape as the NOS. Comes also with the peak lapel and the satin at the top. So I think it's a really, really strong new development for the tuxedo. Moving over, we also have some of the check version. This one I already showed you in the club pants edition. This one is the one called 606010 in the blue, where you have the check, you have the recycled fabric and the stretch fabric. That one, if you go into the waistcoat, you can also see that we are offering in a waistcoat version. The waistcoat for this jacket or this suit is called 306010. Moving over to the next one is the one in the blue version here called 606011. It's a very summery fabric. When you see it closely, you can see that it has this iconic slop texture in the weaving. Comes in a blue check. And then the more outspoken one, which actually looks super strong when you wear it, is the one called 12. It's the green check version. Comes in a stretch fabric. All of them with the fake hanky here at the chest. 2-button blazer style. All of them, of course, also comes with the stretch lining. And last but not least, we took the fabric which we also used in the club pants, which you saw here, which is the stretch fabric, where we also made it into a sand color two-tone suit. It's really a nice light colorway for the season. So, gentlemen, this is actually the words for all the tuxedos and all the suits for the coming season. So, just to the next category we're gonna look at is the shirts. But just to be 100% clear that everyone now doesn't face any technical issues, we're gonna take just a small break and summarize on the suitings, and then I'll see you back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right, gents, welcome back. Just a small info on the suiting. What we'll do for the one called 60-60-13 is that beyond the sand mix, we will add the Army mix and we will add the Navy. All colors, the same fabric is already represented in the club pants, so we will add 2 more colorways to the suit as well. And beyond the suit, we'll also add the same 3 color in a matching waistcoat. So please keep an eye out on the Termine shop. Then I would like for you to move your attention to the category in the Termine shop on the shirts. Here we are starting out with one rerunner from previously, which has been extremely well sold out there, which is the one called 30, 20, 31, and then 34 in the end. It's the knitted piqué shirt, and all the colors which you will see here are repeat colors. Then next one coming up is the poplin shirt, which is actually a mixture of cotton, nylon, and elastan. All of them, of course, also labeled with the Superflex tag. Nice, subtle color lineup here, where you have the blue, the army, the dark blue, and the black. And please be aware that beyond the normal Kent color, you can also get all the colorways, as you see here, with the Mandarin color, which is super clean and also with the hidden butted placket at the front. Then the next one coming up is one which doesn't really demand any further explanation. It's the NOS Oxford shirt, which we're running both in the spring and the AV season. This time we have a very nice multiple color range to show you. The navy, the black, the mid blue. We have a new red color coming in. We have the fresh green. We have also the olive tones. We have the army. We have the sands, the kits, the white, and the light blue. So an extremely strong color lineup, and beyond the classic button down, we are also offering it in the Mandarin color version, as you see here. All colors represented, and all of them, of course, labeled with the Superflex. There you go. Then we are moving towards some of the seasonal shirts, and the next one you have is actually a repeat pattern or repeat print. Is the one called 20, 32, 92 in the end. But what we did is that we changed the colorways on it. So you have it based on the white ground, as you see here, and then you have it on the navy ground as well. Then, next one coming up in your book. Again, in 2 versions, we have the yarn-dyed stripe Pinpoint Oxford, same quality in the 9073 composition, and same as before, 2 versions, both with the normal button-down color, and then we're actually offering it in the Mandarin color as well for the stripe version. And be aware that beyond the light blue stripe, we're also offering the sand stripe, as you see here. Then the next one you have in your book is, in my optic, a super nice new printed version. It's an all-over print where you have the olive stripe, the army stripe, and then you have the blue stripe here with the same print on, where we played a little bit with the colors. It's the one called 40 in the end. Then next one coming up is also an all-over printed version. It's the one which you see here, where it's not the leaf print this time, but it's a more graphical print. It comes on the blue sand color ground, and then you have it also on the gray burgundy ground, as you see over here. Then the last couple of times we have also been really strong selling wise on the checks. The next one we have is called 23408, and this is actually also one of the it's a more jeans friendly check. We also have the mid version here, as you see, shown on the photo shoot. But otherwise, it comes in the blue, comes in the army version, and it comes in the red as well. I would like to mention one thing though for this one is that it has a slightly brushed finish on the surface. It's gonna be less brushed for production. The next one you have in your book is this one, which is once again a mandarin color shirt. Very summery and very light in the quality. It's the seersucker, and current for the seersucker is that it's more breathable compared to traditional weavings. Comes beyond the light blue stripe here, also in the olive stripe as I have over here. Then, next one you have in your book is the all over printed Ditsy version, which is called 23414 in the end. It's based on an Oxford ground, Oxford weave, and then we printed on the white with the Ditsy navy print, and we printed on the blue version with the navy print as well. Then the last one you have for the shirts is this very lightweight twill, as you see here, very summery again in the quality. It's called 23406. It comes on a lightweight twill, and then it has like a overcheck on it. It's like a W weave. You have it on the white ground, you have it on the sand ground, and finally you have it on the navy ground. So, gents, this is actually the words for the shirt program here on Cell 1. So once again, let's take 5 minutes break, and I'll see you afterwards. All right, guys, next group coming up is the knits. So please pay your attention to that in the Termine shop. And we'll start out with one very well-known quality, which is the EcoVeo quality. We have it this time in 8 different styles, really nice and strong color lineup, and it's based on this more sustainable viscose nylon quality. And I'll start out showing you the zip-through style with the small metal zip as we have here. And all the colorways you can find in the Termine shop, and I'll say for the majority of them, they are all based on the Belance colors. But we have the zip-through here to start out with. Then beyond the zip-through, we have, which you can also see here on the mannequin, we have the iconic long sleeve polo color, which you have here. Again, in multiple color range, also the more pop colors is quite essential. Super nice to merge together with some jeans, etc. And from a personal perspective, I would really recommend and put emphasis on the short sleeve polo. It is a trend, it is a style that we see a lot, and it's just a really beautiful summer piece. Comes with the polo color, and then you have also the ribbed cuff. And for all of them, of course, comes with the iconic embroidery here at the front. And again, a really nice color lineup. Then also another style which is quite essential and quite important, I hope the camera can show it here also on the photo, is the slip-over. Super cool to blend. You can dress it down, for example, with a pair of loose-fit jeans. And once again, you will find that they are offered a multiple color range here on these styles as well. Then, beyond the slip-over, we also have one more zip style to come in. This one with the quarter zip or the stand-up zip color with the metal zip, as you see here. And for these styles, we have kept it in the more subtle colors, as you have here. Then, we are bringing in the next one, which is the V-neck polo color. And I'm just gonna unfold this. You can see there is a multiple color range here as well. It actually looks super cool when you wear it on. Instead of having the button placket, you can also get it with the V shape, and then it's made up here with the knitted color as well. Looks super nice when you wear it. Then beyond the V-neck, of course, we have the one which doesn't demand any further explanation, and I'm just gonna highlight the beautiful and multiple color range which you have here. You have, of course, all the basic, all the NOS colors, and then you have some really fresh and nice light new seasonal colors as well. And beyond that, you also have the roller neck represented. We also use this in the photo shoot, and it really gives also some freshness and some lightness in some of the light colors. For example, paired together with a white pair of jeans. Super cool also in the springtime. Then guys, I think that was the words for the EcoVeo program. We really stepped up the game here in terms of different styles. As mentioned, you have 8 in total. Beyond that, we also have some other styles in the knit range. We have a beautiful cotton nylon quality here. It's made up in the ribbed version. Comes in some fresh colorways, but beyond the solid ones, you can also get it with the mixed yarn, as you see here. And of course, you have the army and the navy to go along with it. Style number wise, this one is called 80, 40, 20 in the end. But a really, really nice quality, and as mentioned, you have the cotton nylon composition. Then we also have the baseball zip-through cardigan with the short collar, as you have here. It's made up in a 2-tone color version, so you have the off-white mixed with the white, you have the gray melange with the white, You have the sand color here with the lighter sand. You have the two-tone color army version. And finally, you also have the blue navy version as you have here. A really, really nice knit based on a 12 gauge and as mentioned with the baseball color as you have. Then, last but not least for the knits, we have this more outspoken, more iconic knits. We really see a tendency of, also having requests for some knits which has some more colors in it, and we have this beautiful knitted texture here where you have a nice color blend, not only in the navy, army, gray, white, yellow version, but we also made it up in the version here where you have the dark blue army, red and off-white version. I think both colorways works extremely well here. Composition-wise, this one is made up in 100% cotton. That was actually the words for the Lindbergh white knits. So once again, let's take a 5 minutes break, evaluate, and then I'll see you after the break. Sorry, one more thing is that we made actually a little video of the EcoVeer quality, so it's coming here. Enjoy. All right, guys, welcome back. Now it's time for the last two groups of the Lindbergh White collection. We'll start out with one sweatshirt. Please move your attention to the sweat category. We'll start out with this one, which doesn't really demand any further explanation. It's the Copenhagen sweat with the combination of the Lindbergh and the Copenhagen high density and normal water prints. What we have here is a multiple color range, which, of course, when we come to it, you'll also find in the t-shirt. So all the colors here are more or less combined. The next one for the sweat is this one, where we have a new take on a brand carrier, and as you can see, you have the knitted tape along the sleeve. You have already the white version on the floor. You have the gray melange. You have the navy, and then you have the army version as well. And as I already showed you on the casual pants, we also have a matching sweat pants to go along with it. You can see the white one already laying on the ground here. Also the one we used in the photo shoot behind me. Gray melange, additionally, you have the navy, of course, and then you also have the army here. So a really strong, a nice new development here on the sweat, and I think especially the makeup of the print artwork is really decent. Then we have this beauty over here, and sorry, you actually also get it in the sand color version where you have the red and the navy contrast. Then we have this combined cotton zone sweat, as you see here, where we have, it's like a 3-color version where you have it where it's cut and stitched on the vertical way. You have the contrast here, matching the high density rubber print and also the kangaroo pocket on the front. Really nicely made and some nice color combination, very fresh, very summerish. Add in also to the same grouping, we have the last sweatshirt, which you see here, which is the zip-through cardigan, where you again we use the same Lindbergh artwork at the chest. Comes in again some nice color blocking as you have here. Just gonna place it over here. Cool. Then what we'll do now is that we'll pay the attention to the polos. So please move your attention to that. Starting out with one style which doesn't demand any further explanation. It's the rerunner style of the 40,000, where you have the contrasted tipping colors at the ribs and the collar. You have it also, you have the tonal chest embroidery. And as you can see here, we have multiple color range, both in the more fresh tones and then of course also in the more classic tones that you have here. It is really a bestseller item which we have had for several seasons and where we're basically just updating the colors. Then, I hope we can place some focus here on the board and also on the mannequin. We have the long sleeve polo, which has this like ironic statement rugby color on it as well, and it's the block stripe. You have it with the orange stripe, the green stripe, the hazel brown, and then also with the navy, and then you can get it with the gray. It's not yarn dyed; it's actually printed, but it's just a really cool piece. When you try it on, you'll see that the size is a little narrow, so we're gonna increase it a little bit for production. But otherwise, it's really nicely made. It comes with the soft color and everything. So. Then, if you pay your attention to the t-shirt category, we'll start out with the one which I'm wearing today, which is, as I mentioned in the opening, is to me it's more like a mainstream piece now. It is the oversized t-shirt which we have had now for a couple of seasons. Now I'm only showing you the seasonal colors. Of course, you can also get all the basic colors, but it's just a really nice quality. It's a little bit heavier, and it comes with a super nice clean finish, and also a very firm grip at the top. So in my optic, really like also a volume piece nowadays. Then the next one you have in your Termine shop is the Copenhagen tee. And we have a really strong lineup color-wise for you this time. As you see here, I'm just gonna show them one by one. You have the navy, you have the strong reds, beautiful gray melange, you have the blue version, you have the sand color version, you have the black, you have the pop color in the yellow, you have beautiful orange color, you have the green, again with orange print, then you have the army version, as you see here, and finally you have the hazelnut brown, as you see. So a really strong lineup color-wise for one of the best-selling t-shirt which we have. Then the next one you have in your book is actually over here, so I hope we can move the camera to this part here, so you can get a focus. This is actually a raglan sleeve tee, and as you can see here, we used the same high-density rubber print at the chest here, and it comes in a really strong color battery. You have it all based with the white ground, and then for the sleeves here and also with the rubber print, you have the matching colors to that. So I'm just gonna show you some of them here for the camera. So as mentioned, you have the army, you have the one which comes with the sand color, then you have the gray melange, the more fresh green, you have the navy version, you have the light blue, and finally you have the blue version as well. Sorry, the black and the navy, that's cool. Then, coming up for the next version, we have the striped t-shirt. The last couple of times we have had this Yarnlight stripe version, the quantities has been extremely strong. The style number for this one is called 400211. Comes with the white ground. You have the light blue version. You have the navy version. Then you have the army version. You have the green. You have the sand color. And finally you have the one we called dusty red, as you see here. Then, after the stripe, we have some of these prints which you'll see here. First one is this beauty here, which is actually matching the artwork from down here. Comes with the, again, the same print artwork on a plain ground, and beyond the three colors I'm showing you here, you can also get it in the off-white version, and you can get it in the navy version as well. All which, of course, is matching the full lineup which you see on the floor here. We also did a new take on a oversized tee, which has the same sort of knitted contrast here at the sleeve, has the same panel, and then we made this Lindbergh Scandinavia high density rubber print here at the chest. Once again, exactly same color lineup here which is used. You can also get it in the navy version, and you can also get it in the beautiful off-white which you see here. Please note that the quality here is based on the same ground quality as I'm wearing. Then, losing the mic here, we have the next one coming in, which is the brand carrier Lindbergh tee, which you have here, based on the same ground quality as we have the Copenhagen. We have a new nice development, again, made up with the outlines here for the Lindbergh. For everyday heroes, you have the army, off-white, navy, gray mill, and then you have the orange color here as well. And then, last but not least, for the 48001 and 03E, which is the new development of the cotton stretch basic qualities, both with the V-neck and the O-neck. We have a nice new color lineup for this one as well. So gentlemen, this is basically the words for Lindbergh White. So I really hope you enjoy what you saw today. What we're gonna do now is that we are just gonna summarize on this grouping here as well. Then we're gonna go to lunch. I know some of you are hungry. And then I'll meet you in approximately 45 minutes when we will go to Lindbergh Blue. See you there. guys, and welcome back. Hope you had a nice lunch, all recovered. It's now time for the Limburg Blue collection, cell 123. But before we get started, we just want to take you on a little tour from the photo shoot, which we did at this stadium at the Österbro. So I think it matches the collection extremely well. So also keep an eye on the styling once again, and I'll see you shortly. Alright, the first group which we'll start out with is the outerwear category, and here I need for you to pay your attention to the wind jackets. The first one we'll start out with is actually the Rerunner. It's the one I'm wearing here, which is the fleece slip-through cardigan, where you have the color blocking. And as something new, we are introducing multiple color range here. You have the off-white combined with the dark black color. You have the dark blue version. You have the gray melange. You have the army. And finally, you have the one which I'm wearing here, which is the one we call mid-brown. Comes with the contrast binding, comes with the contrast sleeve embroidery, and then you have the brand carrier rubber badge at the sleeve as well. So 5 different colorways. Then, next one is actually an updated version of a bomber jacket we sold extremely well last year. Updated in terms of that we have zipper pullers, we have a super nice printed logo here on the inside. We added a beautiful sand color version to it, and then of course what is super essential for a bomber jacket like this is of course the army color. Once again, nicely made up with the print on the inside. And then you have the characteristic utility zip pocket at the sleeve. So, but otherwise a super nice jacket, comes with the rib at the bottom and the sleeve. Then we come to the next one, which doesn't really demand any further introduction, or at the same time it does, because we have updated our lightweight down jacket. Comes now with some beautiful contrast here inside the zipper. You have the rubberized tipping here at the zipper pullers. Comes also with the more iconic contrast here on the inside. And as something new, beyond having the black and the navy, of course, we're also introducing a beautiful sand color. You can get it in the army version, and you can get it in the more powerful orange color as you see in the back. Then what you see is that there are actually 4 style numbers attached to this program this time. And that is because we are offering, beyond the solid colors, we are also offering the color blocking, which we do tend to see a lot, speaking about the outerwear, where you have it is a combination like this. You can also get it when you see the mannequin over here, where you have the black combi with the army, which is also shown in the video, which I'm gonna show to you guys after the presentation of the outerwear. But otherwise, the composition is the same. It's also made up where you have the the adjustment string at the bottom. You have the logo zipper here on the inside, and then the filling or the content of the garment is made up with 90% down and 10% feather. Then coming to the next version here, we have the same quality we have in several styles. We have the one where you have the quilted version here, where you have the brand carrier embroidery at the chest. Same artwork as I showed you on the bomber jacket before, just in an embroidered version. Same quality also comes where we have the full quilting here at the front and the back, made up with recycled fabric, where it's vertical quilted. You have the zip at the sides, and then you have the rubberized label here, and then you have the elastic closure here at the back. Same style, or similar style, I'll say, same quality. Comes in the waistcoat over here, where we have the dark color, and then we also did it in the light color version. Again, with the full through quilting. This one comes with the stand-up color, and then you have the outside pocket like this. Super cool version, again also made up where you have the rubber badge here. This, guys, is basically the words for the outerwear to start out the season with on Limburg Blue. So let's take 5 minutes break to evaluate, and then we'll come back shortly. Yeah, one sec. Before we go to the break, we just have a small video of the down program. So enjoy and see you soon. Okay, guys, we are ready to continue now, and we are moving towards the pants category. So please move your attention to that. We have two rerunner styles. The first one is one which doesn't really demand any further explanation. It's our Italian fabric, as you have here, made up as a classic chino style, trimmed up nicely with the yarn-dyed stripe and the herringbone fabric on the inside. Beyond the SOS colors, the NOS colors, which is on the floor, you have some nice, beautiful seasonal colors in the orange. You have the gray. You have the one here, which we call burnt brown. And then finally, you also have the blue version, as you see here. Then, another one which really have started to pick up now is the structure pants, which is the one called O2 4000. And I'm glad to say this time that we have a really, really decent color lineup for you. So beyond all the colors which you see down here on the floor, you have the blue, you have the black, and you have the gray in addition. So in total for this program here, you have 9 different colorways, and it's really a nice quality. And the fitting, the silhouette is based on the same as you have in the NOS chino. Then I would actually like for you guys to move your attention to the shirts. We do have some extra pants coming in, but these are all grouped in the relaxed pants. So let's move our attention to the shirts category. Starting out here with another basic, which is the Superflex Oxford shirt, where you have NOS in the light blue, in the white, and then we have 2 new beautiful seasonal colors to show you. We have the army version, comes in a 2-tone, and then you have the one here, which is the navy version as well. Based up in a composition of 97 cotton, 3% elastan, so you have this stretch battery in it. Then, additionally, you can also get it in the yarn-dyed stripe version. That is the one called 84 in the end, so matches the grouping here super well. And as something new, we developed a new stripe for this season, which is a little wider. You have a little more white in the ground color, but otherwise composition and density and everything goes along with the already existing quality you have down here. Then we also, still in the Superflex range, have a poplin quality all over printed. This is the one called 220156. Comes on a white ground with the navy print, and it comes on the navy ground, and you have the chambray on the inside here. 2 colorways. And then I'm also gonna show you one of my favorite shirts for this collection, and here you need to jump a little bit from the ranking. This one is called 30-220160. This is a very light woven Milan shirt, which comes super nicely trimmed up with the poplin. You have the Oxford fabric as well, so you have the 2 color, and then you have the piping on the inside, and it's just a really, really nice quality. And just to highlight it to you, we have a extremely strong lineup here from a color perspective. Beyond the colors there, you can also get the very light blue version. We have the one called Dark Sand Melange, and finally we have the dark blue version here as well. So in my optic, really a volume piece, and goes together with all this more iconic, more classic items which you have on the floor. We do have also in this grouping over here, because we have a lot in the Superflex range, we actually merge our basic knit, the Superflex, which also is a rerunner, which you have over here in the 12 gauge Melange, and it just comes in a really, really strong color lineup, as you see here, and is quite basic together with the pants, together with the shirts as well. So I would like for you guys to have your focus on it together with all the articles here. In addition to that, there is one Superflex cardigan, which can also be merged over here, also together with the rest of the collection. A quite basic cotton nylon knit, but there's a nice zipper detail here at the front. And then it has the stand-up color. And then you have 3 color variation in total. So now it's time for a little video, and then we are gonna continue because we are still missing some of the shirts. So I'm gonna put it on the video now, and then we're gonna move the camera. So I'll see you back in a second. Okay, guys, we are just gonna finish off on the shirts and the pants and the overshirts. Starting out, we are continuing with the shirts, and the reason for me trying to divide it a little bit is because it fits the grouping over here extremely well. Same as when we come to the Varsity capsule in the end, we're also gonna present that together. But the next one we have for the shirtings is the one called 220152, which is a mixture of cotton and rayon, where you have this more drapey feel to it. You have some nice utility details with the double chest pocket. You have the heavier stitching here on the inside. You have the contrast at the cuffs as well. And then they are washed in order to give it a more casual approach. And you have 4 colorways in total, as you see here. The next one is the yarn dyed check version, as you have here. It comes on a melange ground, again made up with chambray, and then you have the solid twill on the inside. Comes in 2 different color versions, and it's the one called 220154. Next one is one of my personal favorites. It's the one with the mandarin color, and then you have also the double chest pocket here again. Very summery in the quality, and it's actually a mixture between cotton and linen in order to have this more light feel to it. It's a yarn dyed stripe, comes in 2 colorways. You have the navy ground, and then you have the off-white ground, as you see here. Moving into the next one, unfortunately no samples delivered yet. It's a yarn dyed check version. It's a beautiful one because it has this melange feel to it. We made it in an off-white check, a brown check, and a blue check, and comes with some nice contrast fabric details. And it's a very light quality and made up with the double chest pocket here as well. Then there is the next one, which is more like an overshirt type. It is actually in the shirt category, but it's a little heavier in the fabric, but it's super cool in the check. Comes with the off-white ground here as well. And this is the one we call 220166. So this is basically the last items for the classic shirts. Then I'm gonna move a little bit, and then I would like for you guys to move along together with me for the group of the relaxed pants. Here we are starting out with a nice cool development on a garment dyed cargo pants, which you see here. It comes in 3 beautiful colorways, and as something new, we added the pockets to the front. It has a ribbed cuff at the bottom. What you need to be aware of here is that the sample is very small and it's very short. So this part will be corrected for production, but if you just look at the quality and the workmanship and the details and the design, this is what you need to refer to. The fitting we will adjust for production. So 3 colorways here. Then you can also get in the same shape as I already showed you. You can get the all over printed version as you have here. I think it looks really rich when you have it like this. You have it in the classic army combi, and then you also have it in the one where you have the rust color to it like this. Last but not least, we have one rerunner for the cargo pants, which is this one, which is the more traditional version. Comes in a Superflex quality in the twill version. Some nice cut and sew details like this, and it's basically made up in the more traditional colors, where you have the navy, you have the sand color, and finally you have the army color as well. Then, while we at it, I would like for you to go to the relaxed jacket, because here we have more or less used some similar qualities, so please pay your attention to that. Here we'll start out with the yarn dyed checked W-weave overshirt, which is this one. Comes in 2 color combination. It's a really, really beautiful overshirt. Be aware that the hand feel here is a little stiff. We'll make it softer for production, but it doesn't change the fact that the colors here are really nice. So you have it in the blue version, and then you have it in the sand off-white black version. Then Together with the program over here, we also developed a beautiful overshirt to go along with it. In the Garmin Guide version, comes with the double chest pocket and the embroidery, actually also the tonal embroidery at the chest, and comes in the same 3 colorways as you can get in the pants. Then we added in one beautiful rerunner style where you have the double pocket both at the chest and also at the bottom. It's the one called 325010 in the end. What is super nice about it is that it's made up in this slop quality. Comes in the sand color, comes in the army version, and it also comes in the the black version as you have here. But when it's washed down, it more or less looks like a navy actually. Last but not least, for the overshirt, we also did the all over printed one, which you see here. Same colorways as I already showed you in the pants. You have the army camouflage, and then you have the one with the rusty color as you see here. So this is basically the words for the pants, it's the words for the shirts, and it's the words for the overshirts, the relaxed jacket. We still have a couple of knits pending, and actually it makes sense to show some of them when we have all the other stuff here at the floor. So I'll just start dropping down a few articles of these. Starting out with one of my favorites here, it's the one called 30-827030. This is basically a 12 gauge knit. It's washed down, have a super soft hand feel, has the roll edges here at the top part, and then when it's washed out with the acid wash, you just have a really nice color lineup here in 5 different colorways, super nicely made, super nice hand feel. In my optic, it's really like a volume piece. Then I already showed you the striped knit down here, which is the one called 827032. Comes with the orange color here on the inside. We also did it in a version where you have it with the army color like this, and then finally you can also get it in the navy red version as you have over here. 3 colorways for that. Then another volume piece is the new Onex structure knit, which you see here. Comes like this. You can get it both in the solid version, you can get it in the melange version in the gray. We have it in a beautiful sand mix version. You can get it in the army mix. You can get it in the navy mix. And finally, you can also get it in the solid navy version like that. Tune It is still pending. I'm going to show it when we go through the very beautiful Varsity capsule, which we have in the end. But for now, let's take a break. Let's summarize and give your feedback. And then I'll see you back in approximately 10 minutes from now. All right, boys, time for the next group. We are looking towards some of the t-shirts and a couple of the sweats before finishing off with the Warsity capsule in a second. I'll start out with this one, which is also a rerunner, which has been performing extremely good. It's a Garment-dyed wash jersey tee where you have the more casual approach to it because you have the roller neck here at the top. And it's a mixture of new seasonal colors and repeat colors. Beyond the 4 colors you see there, it also comes in the army version. You have the black, you have the rusty color, you have the more fresh blue, and you have the more fresh green, as you see here. To go along with it, you can see in the Termine shop that we also added in additional rerunner here, which is the stripe version. Reason for that is that we had extremely good sell-through on this one. Comes with the solid chest pocket and also the garment-dyed treatment. So you have more or less all the colors here represented also in the stripe version. Another stripe, and stripe is something which we do see a lot of. We have this one where we made a contrast woven pocket quality to go along with it. Comes in a engineering stripe where you have the gray, you have the army, you have the yellow, and then you have the blue. And as you can see here, you also have the slub effect in it in order to give it a slightly more casual approach. Then we already been across the camouflage, and of course we also added in some tees in this group here. So we have this one comes with the LB 1927 embroidery, super nicely made. And here you have all the 3 colors as I already showed you before. Then, last but not least, just to finalize this grouping down here, we have the sweat as well in 3 colorways. The last one is shown on the mannequin up here. All the basic, all these, we also have the long sleeve tees, so please pay your attention to that. And here I'll start out with the washed Grandad, comes in a slub version. This one is called 420127. And what you need to be aware of here is that it's a little lighter compared to the normal classic quality we're using in the 1x1 rib. But this time it's made up with the slub. Still have the chambray here as a contrast. And it has a really nice color layout. Comes with the signature tape at the top. And here you have all the different color variation as I'm showing you now. Beyond the new, more casual, more washed version, we also have the one over here, where you can get it in 2 different versions. You have the one where we actually made it now with the chambray on the outside of the color. And then we also are offering an extremely strong color lineup for this one, as you see here. And beyond the version where you have it with the chambray on the outside, of course, we're also offering the NOS where you can get it just as a matching color shell fabric version. That is the core program in this utility capsule which we have here. And before moving on to the Warsity capsule, which I'm going to show you in a second, we just want to give you a little preview on a video we did to emphasize this program here. Alright guys, welcome back to the basket corner, or the Warsity corner as we call it. We made a super nice capsule here which is heavily sport influenced. It has like all these embroidery emblems, and then you can see here that we tried to merge this to give it a bit more sporty attitude in the lineup. We'll start out with the t-shirts. So the short sleeve tees, please pay your attention to that. We have one article here which is super nicely made. It's a little heavier and it has the peach finish, so it matches better with the artwork and the makeup of the t-shirt, as you see here. And basically all the colors which I'm showing you now is what this program is based about. You have the iconic green color, you have the off-white, you have the rusty brown, you have the gray mill, and then you have the navy down here. For the long sleeve t-shirt, we also have a couple of options to show you, which is made up again with the raglan, and then you will find the same artwork as the one I just showed you in the short sleeve tee, where you have the green sleeve, you have the gray melange sleeve, and then you have the navy here as well. Then there is one stretch version where it's actually made up as a long sleeve, where you have it as the reverse side as the front side. Then we made it up with the sportive rib along the armhole, and then again with this iconic embroidery here at the front. You have it in the green version, have it in the white, and then you have it in the navy one as well. Moving over to some of the iconic polos, we do have a long sleeve polo here, which is made up in the heavy jersey, where you have the twill woven contrast at the collar, same artwork, and then combined with the cotton sew piece here at the front. Moving over to the short sleeve polo, 5 colors represented here, starting out where we had the smaller application at the chest, and we also have it at the side at the sleeve here. Starting out with the navy version, the rust color, the green color, and then of course also the off-white and the gray melange here, as you see. Then we are moving over to the sweat category. Starting out with the crew neck, as you see behind me here. Super nice layout here. It comes in the off-white, which I think is really nice. You have the rusty color as well. And then, of course, the navy, as you see here. Same article, same quality, can be purchased in the hooded version. Just forgot about the green, as you see here. Like this. Then you can also get it in the hood, where you have the kangaroo pocket here at the front. You had the fat strings, and then you have the contrast inside the hood. Starting out again with the green version, have the navy version, the rusty color, off-white, and also the gray melange, as you see here. Moving over to one of my personal favorites, which is the varsity jacket, which is also a quite iconic piece at the moment. You will see it trending a lot of places. You have it here in the navy combi with the white sleeve, and then you can also get it in the gray melange combo, as you see here. Then we have in the knitted version, just to have this a little more preppy style, we actually did the cable knit here, where you have the contrast at the top, but also at the bottom, as you see here. We did it in 2 versions. We did it in a long sleeve knit, where you have it in the gray melange, have it in the navy, and then you can also get it in the off-white, which is also purchasable in the slip over version. Super nice piece, and it's also used in the styling for the photo shoot. Last but not least, we have the button cardigan here. Please be aware that the off-white color is a bit too yellowish. It will be same ground color as you see in the slip over. But The outlook is quite cool, where you have the button placket, you have the stripes here, and then you have the Frotté badge at the chest. So, in my optic, a really nice capsule, which also have some newness to it, and it's also a nice continuation of something similar we did a year ago for the Cell 1 collection. So, this is basically the words for the Cell 1. Before we get to the comments and before we finish off, we have a small video of this program which we would like to present to you. So sit back and relax, and in approximately 10-15 minutes time we will go to the jeans collection. See you soon. All right, guys, welcome back. Now it's time for the Lindbergh Jeans Cell 123. We have a beautiful lineup for you today. A combination of the tapered fit, as we know, which is also the fit which is most represented on the NOS. But in addition to that, we also have some nice new development on the slim fit and especially on the loose fit, which from a more trend perspective is really, really important. So let's get the party started. If you move your attention to the section in the Termine shop with the Lindbergh jeans, the first two we have are jeans made in Turkey. We are starting out with the 024 4xO, and it's called the HWB Heavy Wash Blue. It comes in a nice blue color where you have a bit of sanding at the front. You have quite a lot of whiskers both on the front and the back side of the knee, and also it's treated on the back side. It comes with a nice brown leather badge with the brand carrier. It has a super nice hand feel, and then of course in the Superflex fabric, you can see the ring effect quite visible in the jeans as well, and it's just from a seasonal perspective really, really nice. Just to refresh your memories, what we have done on the waist tag up here is that we have added on the styling references. So the tapered is the one you know as Cruise. Really nice depth in the color for this one. Another version here, still in the category of the Superflex and still made in Turkey. We have this one which has a really nice hand feel. It's super soft, has a bit of peachiness on the surface. Again, also a nice depth in the colorway. Quite a lot of whiskers and sanding, both on the front and the back side. And once again with the iconic Lindbergh leather badge at the waistbands. And once again, you have a clear name reference here for the Cruise fitting at the front. So two really, really commercial and nice denim pieces in the more expensive price range. Then we are moving over to the last one for the tapered fit. We have one seasonal style here, which is in a lighter denim version. Once again, with the sanding on the front, you have a bit of 3D effect to it as well. It has a really nice hand feel, and it's not too heavy because we are looking into the spring season, but the grip of the pants is really good. And once again, labeled here with the Cruise tag. So 3 new development here on the tapered. Then we are moving into the slim fit range, starting with the Ben, which you can see here. And now we're also moving into the more heavily treated denims, where you have a slightly dry hand feel to it. It's really, really nice. Comes with broken effect here at the front thigh, and also a little bit here at the back pocket. Comes with whiskers both at the front and at the back, and I think from a seasonal perspective, this is a really, really nice blue color in the slim fit. Also, to go along with it, you actually have the same quality, same sort of treatment, same kind of broken effect to it, just in the heavier washed version, in the lighter one, as you see here. Once again, in the slim fit with the bend tagging at the waistband. So, 2 different color options here. Then we have actually one rerunner style. This is the one called 05 000 WHI in the white denim version. It has been performing really good in the season, so we added it in again. Comes in the stretch denim quality in the white version, and once again in the slim fit. Now we are moving over to the very important category of the loose fit, starting out with this one, which is a black denim which is washed down. Comes with the loose fit tagging here and the name reference, style reference of Romeo. You can see it here that it has the quite clean outlook, both the front and the back, and comes in this loose, more relaxed fitting. Same fit, we have the one called Heavy Stonewash, which is this one. You can see that It also has the heavy sanding here on the front. It's a really nice light blue color, very suitable for the season. Both of them comes in 100% cotton fabric in order, to get a more rigid feel to it. We have the heavy ounce, and beyond the heavily washed blue, we also have the classic stone wash, which is this one with a little more depth in the color. And once again, you have the waist tagging as you see here. Then, last but not least, we are talking a lot of the white denims, and based in the loose fit program, same quality as the first one you already seen. We are also offering in the loose fit, comes with the stretch denim pocket tag at the back. There's a little bit of stretch in the quality of this one. Then, to finalize the denim program, we also did some denim overshirt, all of them which are matching the grouping which you see up here. So beyond the washed black, which I'm wearing, you can also get it in the blue version, and you can also get it in the white version, and then of course the black. So a really decent lineup here for the denim program to start off the season. As I mentioned in the beginning this morning, we will finalize all the jeans on the cell 1, and then we'll have all the denim shorts on the cell 2. So let's do as we have done all day. Let's just summarize on the program here, and I'll see you back in 10 minutes time for the Jacks collection. Okay venner, så er vi tilbage med sidste skud på stammen. Jacks kollektionen, og Morgan for den sags skyld, har vi jo aftalt, at vi udleverer på de tidlige kollektioner. Den beslutning blev taget undervejs i processen i forhold til, at arbejdet blev færdigt ud fra sådan et udviklingsmæssigt synspunkt. Og det betyder også, at sådan noget som t-shirt og sweatshirt osv. er forsinket i forhold til salgsprøve arrival. Klart også med de udfordringer, vi har lige nu generelt på salgsprøver, så er det selvfølgelig noget, som vi slås med. Men udviklingen pågår, og salgsprøverne er bestemt sat i gang. Men det er lykkedes at få en del af det hjem til, til Sell 1, så vi kommer til at starte på de tunge grupper nu, og det gør vi på den del, der hedder outerwear. Så vi siger sloppy til min shoppen på den del. Så er der nogle synes jeg, rigtig, rigtig fine nye bud på det. Vi lægger ud med fleece-varianten, som vi har her. Det vil sige, det er en hybrid forstået på den måde, at der er fleece på indersiden, og så er der polyester fabric på ydersiden. Har en meget godt sporty approach med nogle super fede lynlåskontraster osv., som I ser her. Kommer med hætte, og kommer med et badge på brystet, som vi ser her. Og ligger kun i farvestillingen, som den er. Så har vi en opdateret version af den, som vi har haft med tidligere, og opdateret på den måde, at vi har været inde og forfinet lidt på den, men metervaren er den samme. Det vi har ændret, kan man sige, det er, at vi har lavet printet mindre indvendigt, så det er lidt mere tidsvarende. Vi har ændret lidt på kravstørrelsen og lidt på lommeplaceringen, så det er blevet mere, accurate. Udover farven, som jeg står i her, som er den her sand melange, så ligger den også i en Army-mel. Der er rerunner på den Navy-mel, og så er den selvfølgelig stadigvæk i den her super flotte Stone-mel. Så 4 farver i en jakke, som allerede nu har performet rigtig godt. Så er der den næste, som er en videreudvikling af den quiltede. Den har stadigvæk ribstykket på indersiden af kraven. Den er lavet op med et nyt sleeve badge. Kommer med en ny lynlås, hvor at der er kontraster på den vævede del af lynlåsen. Ligeledes på lommerne, som vi har her. Kommer stadigvæk med adjustable string i bunden. Og ligger ud over farven, som jeg står i her, også i en Army-udgave. Og så har vi den med i den grå variant, hvor den kan få som vest også, som er den sidste, I har på terminshoppen. Men stadigvæk budet på prisåbneren, når vi snakker overtøj. Så den næste er ligeledes en hybridjakke. Kommer i sådan en polyester tvill kvalitet, men hvor at der er kontrastfabrik på siderne, hvor der er stræk i, så man får den her ekstra bevægelsesfrihed. Kommer ligeledes med binding i bunden, og kommer så med brystlommen, som I ser her. Udover den navy farve, som jeg står i, så ligger den også i en Army-udgave, og kommer også i en sort og har badge på ærmet. Og stadigvæk holdt i de her hybridjakketyper, er der den næste, som er sådan lidt mere sporty i udtrykket. Ligger ligeledes med en kombination af flis og så kvilt. Kommer med hætte. Kommer med kontrast rib stop fabric på både front og på bagstykke og på hætte. Ser således ud. I den blå udgave, hvor den er kombineret med det røde. I har det Army over på den sorte. 2 farvestillinger. Og super, super nice forarbejdet også med lynlåser og så videre i siden. Næste og den sidste style, som der er i jeres katalog, den har jeg vist jer. Det var vestudgaven på den quiltede. Ser således ud, ligeledes til samme farve, som den kommer i. Der er dog en style, som jeg godt kunne tænke mig lige at vise jer sammen med overtøjet. Den ligger godt nok under sweat, men har nogle helt sindssyge salgstal i indeværende sæson, så den har vi selvfølgelig valgt at tage med over igen i forhold til foråret, og ligger her med samme stand-up-krav og samme zip-pocket osv., som vi har ude på Sleep. Så det er egentlig ordene på overtøjet. Spørgsmålet er, om vi lige skal tage en time-out, lige evaluere her, og så ses vi om 5 minutter. Hej. Okay, velkommen tilbage. Så er det tid til at gå ombord i bukserne. Og vi starter ud med en, der ikke kræver den helt store forklaring. Det er vores 5-numrede twill, der ligger som repeat, og ligeledes en række repeat farver. En buks, der har vist hvert ude, som vi har med hver eneste gang. Sidste gang havde vi held af og sælge den også i en all-over printet, så der har vi selvfølgelig en variant med denne gang også. Kommer ligeledes i sand, kommer i army, kommer i den farve, som vi kalder for camel, som også er sindssygt flot i den printede, og endelig så ligger den selvfølgelig i den navy udgave også. Det der, det er twill-programmet på den 5-lommede. I tillæg til det har vi jo også vores rerunner på cargo-buksen, som har samme lommedetaljetype, som vi finder over på vores bestseller på både cargo shortsen og på Nickerson. Og det er selvfølgelig samme meter og så videre, der kører igen, når vi snakker vores cargo pants her på Jax. I forhold til jeans, der er der 3 optioner, som alle fås. Og grund til, at jeg viser dem samlet nu, det er, at de fås ligeledes som denim knickers, og de fås som shorts også. Så traditionen tro, han har sagt, så er der en lys, der er en mørk, og der er en mellemblå, som vi ser her. Og nu kan jeg faktisk godt tænke mig at arbejde lidt videre i forhold til både knickers og til denim shorts, fordi jeg synes, det giver mening, at man ser det hele samlet. Så der skal lige være skarp i forhold til min toppen. Men der kommer selvfølgelig en knickers, der passer til, som har det her traditionelle pleat nede i bunden. Og følger hele programmet. 3 sindssygt flotte vasker, der alle sammen, synes jeg, supplerer hinanden. Det, hvis vi sådan skal kigge en lille smule ind af, så det vi stod med salgsmaterialet sidste år, der var der ikke særlig stor differentiering på det, men det synes jeg, vi lykkes med den her gang. Og udover Nickerson, så er der selvfølgelig også den korte shorts, som I ser her, med folder på, kommer i de samme farvestillinger og de samme kvaliteter. Så der er rig lejlighed til at bolde sig på den bane der. Hvis vi så skal arbejde lidt videre med shortsene, så lad os prøve at tage dem one by one. Den første, som er i bogen, det er Oxford-kvaliteten, der ligger herover. Kommer som noget nyt i 2 forskellige stribvarianter. Rent farvemæssigt. Vi har her, hvis vi lige starter ud, har vi den sindssygt flotte lyseblå. Kommer med elasticated waist og drawstring. Der er lyseblå strib. Så er der den sand, den navy, den army, og så endelig den army strib. Så en super lækker, shorts til sæsonen, som vi også har en skarp pris på. Så kører vi lidt videre, og den næste, der kommer, det er vores mikro shorts, som jeg pt. ikke har nogen prøver på, jeg skulle til at sige. Jeg synes bare, jeg så en i går. Men den ligger der, det er derfor. Mikro shortsen, som vi også kender. Og der er ikke så meget hokus pokus i den. Det er samme kvalitet, som vi også havde med sidste år, og ligger med lynlåsen på fronten. Har selvfølgelig også kontrasten på zipperpuller, som vi ser der. Så kommer vi til hele vores twill-program, og det er selvfølgelig bundet op på samme metervej, som vi kender ned fra bukserne af. Det, I skal være opmærksom på her, det er, at der jo selvfølgelig både er ensfarvet, og så er der printet. Vi har været inde og opdatere en lille smule på steinen, lave knapperne lidt pænere, end de var tidligere. Så det er små finjusteringer, men kvaliteten er, som vi kender den, kommer også med den type labeling her. Kommer selvfølgelig i et stretch comfort fit. Hvis vi lige kører farven igennem, så ser batteriet til næste forår således ud. Så, og endelig er der selvfølgelig den navy, som jeg har også. Det, der er vigtigt at understrege her, det er, at der ligeledes ligger en printet. Jeg gør den helt færdig. Navy kommer til sidst. Den printede skal selvfølgelig ses i sammenhæng med, baseret på på samme style og på samme silhuet, bare med et print på i stedet for. Den lyse udgave. Kommer over i den røde, som vi ser der. Den grå. Sand. Army. Camel. Og Navy. Så men en super flot kvalitet og samme printtype, eller det, som vi havde ude sidste år. Så har vi den næste, der kommer. Det er måske den allervigtigste, hvis vi sådan ser det med de stykmæssige briller. Det er vores cargo-program. Og stylen er den samme. Der er lidt nye farvetilføjelser på. Vær opmærksom på. Fås jo både i Knickers-varianten og fås i den klassiske cargo shorts, som vi ser der. Og jeg skal skynde mig at sige, at det er ikke alle farverne, at jeg har fået prøve på endnu. Jeg har kun de 6, der ligger foran mig der. Så har vi en enkelt sweatshirt, som jeg ikke har fået nogen prøve på. Jeg har en enkelt prøve på buksen, som jeg kan vise jer. Og det er ham, vi ser der, bare i den kortere udgave. Vær opmærksom på, at som det også blev kommenteret til produktionsgennemgang, så kommer vi til at flytte printet en lille smule længere ud. Endelig, for lige at gøre vores denne program færdig, og hele cargo-program er færdig, så har vi den gamle trave med igen, men som der stadigvæk er fornuftige salgstal på, så vi kan ikke rigtig forsvare ikke at have det med i programmet. Er selvfølgelig en lidt lettere denim i forhold til de vaskede, som vi har dernede, og kommer på både den lange og på den korte. Det var ordene på bukser, og det var ordene på shorts. Så lad os lige tage et kald, og så summere på det, jeg har set. Okay, de her. Lad os køre videre med skjorterne. Og vi starter ud med vores Cotton Blend, eller det, som vi i daglig tale kender som TC. Vær opmærksom på, at det hele ligger jo som både kort og som langt ærme. Så jeg begynder bare fra en ende af. Vi har en repeat-kvalitet, som er den her, hvor den er trimmet op med lidt nye kontraster indvendigt. Lidt nye farvestillinger også, men det er den, der hedder på kort ærme 61. Den ligger i den light blue, den ligger i light army, kommer i den navy, kommer i den hvide, og endelig så ligger den i den her green, som er lidt mere frisk i udtryk, som vi ser her. Pissegodt design, som vi også har super god salgshistorik på. Kontrasten, som den er trimmet op med, fås blandt andet i nogle af de designer, som vi ser her, hvor den kommer som all-over-printet. Både med de lidt større typer, men også de lidt mere digi-printede typer. Super god boks også på det printede. Og endelig for at gøre vores TC helt færdig, jamen så ligger der også en ternet variant, som vil kunne gøre sig rigtig godt på et bord sammen med de øvrige designer, som vi ser her. I min optik, pissegod fornyelse og et markant stærkere TC-oplæg sammenlignet med det, som vi havde med sidste år. Så kommer der noget, som der skal høvles igennem på. Og jeg viser det stadigvæk på den kortærmede range. Fordi det næste, der kommer, det er hele vores bomuld-hør-program, hvor vi har nogle vanvittige salgstal i forhold til sidste år, vi skal leve op til. Jeg ligger ud med den ensfarve, som I ser her. Ligger i hvid. Ligger i lyseblå. Kommer i en super flot sandfarve også, som er den der. Kommer i den røde. Kommer i den, som vi kalder for grey. Så ligger den i army. Og endelig så ligger den i den navy. Det var den ens farve. Så den næste, I har i rækken, det er de ternede. Og der ligger vi ud med den småternede, hvor der også er en lille smule slop-effekt i. Gør sig rigtig godt ned til farverne på den ens farve, som vi ser her. Kommer der. Så har vi, for at det ikke skal være løgn, en storterner med også. Han ser således ud. Ligeledes de samme pantoner, der er brugt her. Kommer også over i den blå. Så har vi en printet variant med, og på den printede, der er det en boks kombineret af både de her lidt digi-printede typer, og så de mere farverige. Der er ham, de ser der. Kommer der digi på den ene side, i den sandfarve. Kommer i den navy. Så har I en blå, der passer til oplægget der. Og endelig så kommer den også over i den lidt mere friske grønne variant, som vi ser der. Det er næsten oplægget på bomuld-hør, fordi for at det ikke skal være løgn, så ligger der også den her med sådan en skyggetern i, hvor vi har den med en blå variant, vi har den med i army, vi har den med en rød, og endelig så ligger den også i den light blue, som vi ser der. Til dato, det er absolut mest overbevisende oplæg i hele den der bomuld-hør kvalitet. Det er monsterstærkt. Så hvis vi lige skal tage vores CVC-oplæg i forbindelse med, så vær opmærksom på her, at der har vi hele oplægget oprettet i både kort og langt ærme også. Jeg er lidt i tvivl om kort ærme er kommet ind på terminshop, ellers er den lige på trapperne. Det er i hvert fald tegnet. Men jeg tror, jeg gør det, at hvis I lige springer over på langt ærme, så tager jeg udgangspunkt i det i forhold til designnummerne. Så hvis vi starter med CVC'en der, så skal I starte på det designnummer, der hedder 220152. Det er en light blue tvil i en strib, som I ser der. Meget klassisk, super flot, en lyseblå. I samme serie og med samme type trim kommer der den, der hedder 54 i den blå, i sådan en dobbeltvævning. Og endelig så ligger der også den, der hedder 56, som I ser der, ligeledes en dobbeltvævning, hvor at de her de er mixet op på kryds og tværs i forhold til hinanden. Så er der 2 printede varianter, som jeg desværre ikke har nogen prøve på. Det er den, der hedder 58, og den, der hedder 60. Ser således ud, men igen noget, hvor der er en kombination af noget ditchy, noget paisley og noget flowerprint på, både i noget tvill og i noget bobling. Så gode varianter, som også er med til ligesom at give lidt farve i forhold til oplægget. Så er der et enkelt ternet design, som er den, I ser her. Kommer i en lyseblå tern, og kommer også i den her lidt grønlige, hvor der er en lille smule pink i. Super flot i øvrigt. Kommer til at passe rigtig godt ind til nogle af de printede typer, som I ser der. Så kommer der en bestseller, som ikke kræver nogen nærmere forklaring. Det er vores Clean Cool, som er den her. Og den ligger i både sæsonfarver i noget grøn og noget purple. Kommer selvfølgelig også i hvid og i navy. Så ligger der de 2 blå varianter, som begge to er genganger i forhold til tidligere. Og endelig så har jeg en her, som jeg desværre heller ikke har nogen prøve på, som er den, der hedder 220150, hvor at den er mixet op med nogle af de printede kontraster, som I ser derfra. Det er ordene på alle skjorterne, så lad os lige tage en lille pause, opsummere, og så kører vi videre med det svargruppe. Okay guys, så er det tid til de sidste 2 grupper for i dag på Jax, og vi lægger ud med strik. Der har vi en gammel kending her, som er en repeat på den her Pearlnet, vi historisk set har solgt hamrende godt. Der er lidt nye farvestillinger med. Desværre har jeg ikke fået alle sammen, men det er den, der hedder 14 til sidst, som er den her 12-gauge strukturstrik. Det skal være opmærksom på her, det er jo, at den jo også ligger som gennemlynet cardigan, og er den, som egentlig er tiltænkt at skulle køre sammen med det lidt billigere oplæg, vi har på strik. Vores bestseller i nogle nye, super flotte sæsonfarver, som er vores melange-kabel. Som noget nyt den her gang, der er den med i en gennemlynet cardigan, det vil sige ikke længere kvartip, men som gennemlynet cardigan, og et monster og frisk farvebatteri, der ligesom understøtter skjorterne også over på CVC'en. Så er der lavet en ny variant, der har været lidt forespørgsel på V-hals, og der har vi en mega flot struktur, som jeg har her, som har sådan et all over diamond pattern, kommer i navy melange, kommer i grey melt og ligger også i en army. Og endelig så har der altså været lidt forespørgsler på, at det hele ikke skal være ensfarvet melange længere. Så derfor har vi en super kommerciel sådan en strukturstrib med, som ligger som en horisontal strib i en navy, en sand melange og i en army. Og det er egentlig ordene på strikkene, så det er sådan relativt koncentreret. Så når vi snakker sweat, så er der en variant her med stand-up zip color. Ændret kvaliteten i forhold til sidste gang, hvor den var meget bulky og meget fast i det. Lidt mere soft, kommer med stand-up krav, vores tonal badge her. Den prøve, som I modtager på grey melt, må I godt smide skraldespanden, fordi den er alt for let. Det skal være den her, hvor den er børstet på indersiden, hvor den er lidt kraftigere. Derudover så ligger der en gennemlynet zip cardigan, som jeg desværre ikke har nogen prøve på. Og endelig det sidste, jeg har at vise jer, det er hættesweaten, som vi har der, som, hvor vi har været inde og nyfortolket lidt på farverne på badgen, og ligesom også bundfarverne. Blandt andet få det med i det her lidt sand eller army, som er skideflot. Det er egentlig det, jeg har at vise jer af prøver i dag. Som sagt, som jeg lavede ud, så er vi en lille smule udfordret pt. På den del, fordi jeg har ikke fået en eneste t-shirt, så der er vi nødt til at lige tage den over til min toppen, hvis der er nogle spørgsmål eller noget til det. Men kig på det, og ellers så tager vi lige et sidste op, som man er kaldt for i dag, og så tusind tak for i dag. Jeg håber, I er fornøjet med det, jeg har set. Vi snakkes. Hej.